Means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward. And rejected! Brooks outside, just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Murray. Into the lane. Ooh, Williams with the block. A clear look for Green. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. Here's Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Now here's Booker. And now New Orleans on the break. Jones from outside. Nails it from 3.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
And Booker, here we go. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half in. Dunn outside. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray against Brooks. Fires from the wing. Murray, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pick by Misi. Jones from outside. On target from range. Jones has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just ask the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Here's Booker. After the basket by New Orleans. Count it. Good.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pick by Misi. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Matkovic. Done with a steal. Then here's the fast break. And here they go. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the left wing. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Makovic. Booker defending. The putback. It's good on the putback. Misi's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The Suns have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Jones against Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in a power forward.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Booker off the bounce. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. And he gets the bucket. The Pelicans trail. Murray looking around. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. For 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green, the pass to Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team, but Shai, he's just special to watch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Makovic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Misi. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Booker. Tries again. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker on the take. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker against Jones. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Brooks against Murray. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
That one's good for two.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Jones. Picked by Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Up and over Brooks. To the right side. Nice move. Driving inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Inside. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Makovich in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Booker. Booker just hammered it down.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Makovich. Brooks against Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray finds some space. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Phoenix leading by 7. Fires high post. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker attacking. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Jones. Here's Makovic. 4-3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Murray. Jones has got 9 points.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Here's Williams. Pelicans cleared away.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Left side, Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 24.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Murray against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 18. And no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Williams. Green. Can't throw down the putback. Pelicans trail by 5. To the inside. Then he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Booker. Money from 17 feet out. Booker's got 16 points now.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Outside Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. The Suns lead by 5. Booker with it. He's got 16. Outside, Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 28.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns ahead, up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the paint. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Stolen by Jones. Brooks against Murray. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul so far. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 5 to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 19 points.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
The Pelicans call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. From 18 feet away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 8 points now for Trey Murphy.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Brooks. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Picked by Misi. Murray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Williams a screen on Jones. It's tipped. Goes up. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Driving in. Up again. Just just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray against Brooks. Shakes him. Jams it home!
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker! Cool Booker from range. Pure.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks defending. Brooks comes with a double team. 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's intercepted. Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Booker driving to the basket. Yes! Using that window.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Murray. And a one-handed slam.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Williams a screen on Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And they aren't over the limit yet. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Booker surveying the D. Now Brooks. He launches. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Booker fires. The 3 is off.
unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
Here's Booker. And there it is for him.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now Barnes. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Here's Ingram. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Count it.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Booker against Barnes. The drive by Booker. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jackson-Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram outside. In the corner, Barrett with it. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And stolen by Barnes. Fires the 3. No good on that one. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Brooks. Barnes grabs the miss. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ingram with it. Brooks covering. With the shot. And again, no good by Toronto.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Williams' shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Barnes. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Williams with the block. Brooks kicks to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. Ingram wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He has 6.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Booker. Nice D from Barrett.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ingram drawing the double team. Murray Boyles with the bucket.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Here's O'Neal. He has 5. Booker looking around. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
With 1 on the clock, Barnes. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. Here's Ingram, following the score by Phoenix. Williams with the steal. And pushing it up is Phoenix. Suns again in transition with 3. Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Barnes against O'Neal. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Jackson-Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And here are the Raptors now, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Murray Boyles. For 3, Ingram hits the 3-point bomb. Ingram's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Ingram. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Booker the pass to Dunn. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Booker, 13 points in the game. To the inside, here's Brooks, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Booker after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 16. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Booker outside. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Raptors trail by 13. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jackson Davis.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Booker. And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Done. Off target from three-point range. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And, Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Here's Williams. Barnes grabs the miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. And that one's good. Ingram.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Booker outside. O'Neal with it, out guarded by Ingram. From deep, O'Neal misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Barnes kicks to Ingram, stolen by Brooks. Jumps up, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Barnes, pass to Jackson Davis, and stolen by Williams. Here's Dunn, and the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Williams a screen on Ingram. There's O'Neal with the three. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Barrett for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Ingram against Brooks. Here's the screen. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ingram. Ingram's got 15 points in just the second half. Williams a screen on Barnes. Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has pops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
27 seconds left in the third. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ingram.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For Phoenix, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Outside, Barrett. It'll count. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. It's Ingram on the wing. Brooks covering, and that one's good. Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 13 points in the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And Barrett gets it to go.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. It's tipped. Here's Brooks. Yep, it counts. And the Suns lead by 2.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Ingram. Again, Toronto.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And that one is good.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Barrett. Brooks with it. Picked up by Barrett. Devin Booker. Williams. Oh, what a finish.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Brooks against Ingram. There's a good screen. Lots of room. Good on the basket.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Booker up top, covered by Barnes.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Ingram. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. To take the lead. Another chance. Barrett outside. Fires the 3. Outside Ingram for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Booker draws the double.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1. He makes the second free throw, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Outside Ingram. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Booker against Barnes. All right, here's Williams. Barnes rips down the rebound. So it's Toronto now. A 2-point game. "26 seconds left in the game. Here's Murray Boyle. He's guarded by Williams. Booker against Barrett. Williams has a screen for Booker. Now O'Neal. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
To win it,
totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. It's good.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Hero. He takes it in. Barnes knocks it away.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
The 3, Barrett. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Hero with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Back to Hero. Lets a floater go, and he'll take a trip to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Hero. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Ingram. Over Wiggins. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Wiggins against Ingram. Pass to Jackson Davis. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Heat.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Now Ware. Wiggins looking around. Ware with it. Jackson Davis on him. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Barrett finds Barnes. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Barrett. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Barrett's got his second basket of the game. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. 1:50 left to play in the first. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you, BA.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Here's Adebayo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Jackson Davis, a screen, fires it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 9 points in the game. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Toronto trailing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one goes in. Ingram's got 11 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's Powell off the drive. Here's where. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Ingram. Jackson Davis, a screen. Not going to go that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Heat out in front, leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Barrett. And there's a pick. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Ware.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Hero. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Rebound Toronto. Out to the wing. Pass to Barrett. Here's Ingram. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Adebayo. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Yeah, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Hero on the wing. Powell against Barrett. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
Both free throws good from Ingram. 1:58 left in the half. Heat leading by 4. Wiggins outside. Inside. Here's Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. With the step back, Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Wiggins against Ingram. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Hero scanning the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Ingram against Wiggins. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Raptors trail by 6. Outside Ingram. Back to Barnes. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Form.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. And so here is Miami. 6-point game. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Barnes with the rebound. And so here is Toronto. And here's Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyles. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Pass to Ware. Barnes against Adebayo. Back to Ware. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Miami leading by 3. Toronto on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hero with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ingram against Wiggins. Launches a 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Now here's Powell. Here's Ware. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Jackson Davis a screen. Barnes drives. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What a big-time athlete. Scotty Barnes sprinting to the cup with effectiveness.
Hero outside. Six to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Offensive board.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Miami leading by 8. Pass to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 20 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Ware. Powell surveying the D. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the Diego County. He was on 2 all-state teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Raptors trail by 6. It's Barrett on the wing. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Here's Ware. Powell outside. Going inside over Barrett. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Heat up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. It's Hero on the take. That one drops for him. And the Heat lead by 5.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Barrett against Powell. Fires it from 18. Barrett can't hit.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Hero outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Ingram double teamed. Here's Murray Boyles. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Barrett against Powell. Over Barrett. Here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead. Ingram on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Jackson-Davis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Powell against Barrett. Powell outside. And he drives in. And Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you for that, Allie. Adebayo outside. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Raptors.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Now Powell. Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They set the screen. Ingram fires. Another chance. Here's Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, Barnes drills the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The shot is money.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Barrett against Powell. Jackson-Davis a screen. Barrett! The triple drops.
One thing you know about RJ, if there's a shot to be taken, even in a big-time moment, he will step in.
Powell. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Outside Barrett. Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram with the ball. Looking on where. It's good!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Hero outside.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Wiggins against Ingram. To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Hero outside. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Barrett against Powell. Now Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. The 3 ball is down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I love how he went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wiggins against Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, unanswered slam.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Cleared away by Ingram.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Buries it from outside.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hero on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. Good for 2.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Jackson Davis with it. Working on Ware. Barnes outside. Now Barrett. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Hero outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
The Raptors have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Jackson Davis a screen. The 15-footer. Yes, sir! Count it!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
It's stolen by Ingram. It's Jackson Davis with a drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing.
Have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lillard in at the one spot.
Hold on!
Whoa. Goodness.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Pick by Williams. Lets it go with a three. And that's good. Damian Lillard for three. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Lillard. Sinks that one from the post.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building. Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They set the pick. Pass to Ware, beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. For Portland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero attacking. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They get it back, and Williams throws it down.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
The Heat trail by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 16 points for him.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
It's stolen by Thibault. Inside. Avdia against Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Lillard from outside. And Ware pulls it down. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Elbow shot. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Down low, taken away by Williams. Now Camara. Fires from deep. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hero's got 11 points. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Avdia. Here's Kamare. Now, here's Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Avdia.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Hero from long range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Adebayo passes to Ware.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Trailblazers leading by 4. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hero finds Ware.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Wiggins against Lillard. Driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
That shot wide open. Ware's got 15.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Ware kicks to Powell. Here he goes, and the dunk by Powell.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Hero looking over the defense.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Trailblazers with the lead. Lillard outside. Shoots over Powell. And again, it's Portland converting.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Ware, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard outside. Shoots over Powell. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Williams. Lillard surveying the D. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
From him really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the two-guard spot.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Here's where. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
To the inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one.
They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And the shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. There's the screen. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Back to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got it all tied up now for Miami.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 41.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Ware lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Hero passes to Ware. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that one's good. Thybulle. 1:10 left to play in the third. Outside, Hero. Adebayo the screen. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. Ware's got 18 points just in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lillard against Wiggins. Inside. Here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one covering. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Lillard. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Hero with it. He's got 11. Pass to Ware. Launches it. Good on the triple. Ware's got 40 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by 4. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's the break. Here's Thybulle. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Thybulle's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of...
Look at that!
Oh, my
Kidding me?
Good. Incredible. Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Thybulle. Here's the break. Pass to Lillard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Step back shot, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Hero.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. The Heat trail by 9. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard fires. Williams, oh, what a play inside.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Powell against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From outside, knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Lillard gets double teamed. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Abdia. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Steps back. Hero. And down it goes.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. All right, here's Williams. Throws it down. What an assist!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now Hero. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Lillard. And good. He hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Ware. Hero. And the 3 misses. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Lillard against Wiggins.
Wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovic in at the 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Murray. The Blazers making their last shot. To the middle. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 5 now.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And it's Portland scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. Avdia pulls it in.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Avdia. Outside Thibault. Lillard right side. Over Jones. And it's Portland with another.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Murray against Thibault. Picked by Missi. Here's Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Tipped! Lillard against Murray. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Murray. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
And it's Lillard penetrating, and the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
From about 19, and it's Portland scoring again.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Murray, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Williams a screen on Jones, and it's Lillard penetrating. The kick out to Williams. Thibault on the wing. On the take. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And it's blocked by Thibault. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Jones feels it out. Fires the three. No good that time. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovich in at the 4 slot. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Picked by Missi. Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Here's Lillard. Goes back up. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Picked by Missi. Shot clock at 6. Avdia with a steal. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lillard passes to Avdia. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. Over Thibault. Murray, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray passes to Jones. Picked by Missi. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans no good. Portland leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. Do you have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Murray against Thibault. Here's Makovic. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard on the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Herb Jones picks one up.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the three ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Makovic. Picked by Misi. Here's Makovic. 6 to shoot. Picked by Misi. Jones from outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard looking around. Over Jones. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 26 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Kamara. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. And he's got 28 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Back to Misi. Pass to Matkovic. Here's Avdia. Out to Lillard. There's the 3. Lillard drains the outside shot.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Good on the bucket. Murray's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
And Lillard, here we go. And it's Portland scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Jones, down low. Here's Misi, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Double team on Lillard, pass to Thibault, outside, Williams. Lillard outside. Thibault finds Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Murray scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Misi's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Williams a screen on Jones. Puts it up from 12. Misi grabs the board. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Murray. Inside. Outside Jones, who is stolen by Lillard. Poke loose. Misi with it. Avdia picks him up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Ali, thank you. Williams' shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thibault against Murray with the...
Oh, man! Wow! Oh, man. Murray not hesitating to put on a little show at the defense's expense.
Williams a screen on Jones. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Misi.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Picked by Misi. To the wing on the left. Here's Matkovic. They kick it out to Murray. Puts the move on. Avdia pulls it in.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Picked by Misi from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And stolen by Jones. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. then it's Yves Misi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the 4.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Portland moving it around. Lillard up top, defended by Jones. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Murray, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Misi inside. Williams defending. Misi's shot is good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Williams on the wing. And stolen by Murray. They break out 5-on-3. To take the lead. Oh, sweet move.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
The triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lillard against Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen away. Jumps up. Oh, the stuff.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
And again, another missed shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
New Orleans leading by 6. He launches. Williams rips down the board. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lillard! Williams a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Lillard! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Blazers trail by 4. Double team on Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Thibault. Here's Murray. Ooh, rise and fire.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
"30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of the game."
Wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Now Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Stolen by Jones. Here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is
Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Murray, no good. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. There's Green with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
And now Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach is telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Booker against Jones. Booker the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here's Booker, following the score by New Orleans, and the slam by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
They set the pick. Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Murray, good.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. A 3. Second shot opportunity, and Williams lays it in. 8 points for him.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Murray scanning the floor. Down low, taken away by Williams. To the paint, here's Dunn. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Jones. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 5. And here is Murray. He's got 8. Shoots the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Now here's Booker. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Booker's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brooks against Murray. Here's the 3. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the middle, Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Kicks it out to Booker. The tray. The shot missing. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. 2 on the clock. Misi with the ball. He's against Williams. They set the pick. Murray kicks to Jones. It's stolen by Green. The finish, and it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Murray outside. Pass to Misi. Just 5 on the clock. And Misi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Williams, a screen on Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
For 3, Murray. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker finds Williams. It's rebounded by New Orleans. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker draws the double. That's good from Williams on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. Nice, unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Here's Misi. There's the pick. Murray outside. Over Brooks. It's hauled in by Dunn.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
It's tipped. Murray outside. This one for 3. Misi. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Pass to Matkovic. From outside the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Dunn. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Booker dishes to Williams. Back to Booker. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead. Murray against Brooks. Murray outside. There's a screen. Launches a three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And Dunn over to help. It's deflected. Booker looking around. The putback. Williams. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. The three. The three-pointer is right on target.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
See if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that does it for the first half of play. Suns ahead, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
In close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's the screen. Williams against Murray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Murray against Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Murray. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand, calling his own number.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brooks against Murray. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Murray outside. There's the pick. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Nice move. Another one falls for Phoenix.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And it's good, 2 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. That one goes in. Nisi's got 14 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Booker dishes to Williams. Deflects the pass. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Outside for Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. .34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray against Brooks. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Jones against Booker. Booker draws the double. Pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Murray. Count the basket. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half. Now Booker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Murray, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Back to Murray. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Williams with the block. Brooks kicks to Williams. Brooks outside. The second effort. The second chance effort. Pelicans pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Murray got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker and Devin Booker in the paint.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Murray against Brooks. Murray right side. That one drops.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker! The 20-foot jumper, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. They set the pick. And there's the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Booker, right side. Williams, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williams a screen on Jones. Now Williams, and Eve Misi picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker driving inside, and that one falls.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Free throw good, Booker.
That and one free throw ups it to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Launches it. Williams with the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
They set the pick. The long shot, no good. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Murray. And that time also a missed shot. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Takes the three, and there's the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Booker.
bucket with a silky smooth scoring instinct. Devin Booker is poised to get going as they prepare to do battle at Scotiabank Arena. Suns, Raptors, it's next. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Ingram. Pass to Booker, beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Barrett, after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. This one for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Ingram into the lane. Pass to Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis a screen. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray Boyles. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the third pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, B.A., and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's two areas that really pop for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Dunn. Tightly guarded. From down in the low post, it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be taught.
Oh, wow.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Booker against Barnes. From the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Booker's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Booker against Ingram. Crafty move. And laid in by Booker. Booker's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Booker against Barrett. Here's Murray Boyles, defended by Dunn. Ingram against Brooks. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Ingram into the lane. The Suns clear it. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
He can't hit that time.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Barrett gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett is always working on his perimeter game, and he makes easy work at the mid-range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. Done right side. The putback. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. He has 6.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Back to Barnes. They set the pick. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
That shot missing. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Ingram against Brooks. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Booker looking around. Outside, Williams. Williams a screen on Barnes. Booker, the pass to Williams. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Brian, back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Barnes with it. Checked by Brooks. Barnes in the post. Brooks on him. The 3, Barrett. Hits a 3-pointer. Barrett's got 7.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. And here's Ingram outside. Tries again. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Left side, Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Plays like that, so easy for him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Jackson Davis, outside Ingram. No one near him. Jackson Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Booker against Barnes. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Barnes finds Ingram. There's the drive to the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jackson Davis a screen from the high post. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Here's Murray Boyles. And again, Toronto, no good. Suns trail by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent. Oh, it's exactly how you lead.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Back to Barnes. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Alan. Rejected by Barnes. Oh, deflected. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Brooks against Ingram. Over Brooks. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Booker. Rejected by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
For the tie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Booker. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Barrett against Booker. Here's Jackson-Davis, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he can ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Got it. Barnes has got 13.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Barnes. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ingram against Brooks. Shoots. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And Booker gets double teamed. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Barnes against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Williams. The shake. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. The three. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jackson Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Booker puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 3. Barrett passes to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Here's Barrett. That one goes. Count it. Barrett's got 9.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me, I can finish anyway.
Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Booker against Barnes. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for Toronto. He made a big impact. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Williams' shot is good. And that's now 20 points for Mark Williams. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Jackson Davis misses. The Suns leading. O'Neal passes to Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Now here's Barnes. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Can they get it? And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Barrett. Outside Ingram. From 13 feet, down it goes. Ingram's got 19 points.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams in the post, covered by Jackson Davis. Shoots it! In tight and got what he wanted.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. They trail by 7. Outside Ingram. Ingram double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's stolen away. Here's Ingram. Wide open. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. O'Neal on the wing. Into the lane.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Oh, what a move! Outside Ingram. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Book it! That one goes!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Outside Booker. Booker drives in. Here's the pass to Williams. Blocked! Outside Barrett. And he slams it down.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
From deep. It's money from deep.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Barrett into the lane. It's tipped. Brooks against Ingram. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Booker. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, the elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Here's Murray Boyles. Williams defending. Now Booker. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Ingram fires. Nails it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And here's Barnes. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the power forward position. Barrett! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes got that big body. Just hang around the cup and create something.
Booker! Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Barnes. The finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gets it to go.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Suns trail by 4. Williams a screen on Barnes. Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Barnes outside. Takes a 3. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now Booker. Booker drawing the double. Beyond the arc. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram fires. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Double team on Ingram. 6 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Booker. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Ingram. Jackson Davis down low. Working on Williams. Oh, it's off! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker. Dunn left side. Oh! Ingram against Brooks. It's in!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Booker! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Ingram! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. O'Neal with it. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Count it!
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Jackson Davis with it. Working on Williams. Sinks it in the post. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Booker with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Booker goes in. Book knocks it down.
Well, with that size and strength, for a 2-guard, Booker is a legitimate threat even in traffic.
Brooks against Ingram. First free throw is good.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Outside Booker. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Barrett fires. Now Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram against Brooks. Yes, sir!
Had to rush it, but Ingram, calm and cool, delivers.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Williams with the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Ingram, 19-footer is good. Oh, he picked him clean. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Now Ingram. And he drives in.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 2-point game. Outside Booker. Both hands there for a little extra.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Ingram! Yes, sir! From way outside.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. Oh, deflected. Ingram fires. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, money.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Right here on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one as they go up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Adebayo against Ingram. There's a good screen for the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Powell. Up top, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
They set the pick. Here's Barrett. And again, no good by Toronto.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. It's Ingram on the wing. He's defended by Ware. Three-pointer. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, good to see Ingram going at the rim and working his way to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Can they get it? Hero kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Powell, the pass to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
The Heat trail by 5. Here's Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Barnes against Wiggins. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Ingram against Wiggins. There's the screen. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Outside Hero. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to Barrett. Pass to Barnes. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. Barnes can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Hero. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Oh, my gosh.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Down low, Ware. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jackson Davis finds Ingram. There's the pick. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Barnes passes to Ingram. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Again, Toronto.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Up to Powell. Barrett covering. Here's Ware driving to the basket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Powell against Barrett. Uncovered. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Barnes against Adebayo. 20 feet out. And that one's good, Barnes. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside, Hero. Left side, Adebayo. Fast break, Toronto. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Raptors leading by 3. Here's Barrett. And the shot goes in. Barrett's got 6 points in the quarter. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Hero passes to Ware. Down low. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Heat shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Adebayo finds Ware.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Powell with the steal. Outside, Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's good. This game is all even. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram outside. They set the pick. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. Here's Powell, shakes him, and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ingram outside, takes a 3, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Hero passes to Ware. To the middle, Hero finds Ware. Out to Powell. Pass to Hero. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. His 3-pointers off the mark. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The kick out to Barnes from downtown, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Adebayo, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ingram against Wiggins. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 2-point game. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Barnes finds Ingram. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. It's Barrett on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Nice pump fake there. Barrett is an all effort and athleticism. He pays attention to his craft.
And he nails the third. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Now, Hero, Jackson Davis defending. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go from 11. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over Hero, and that one's good. Ingram. And that's now 27 points for Brandon Ingram. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Goes up to the stripe, and that one drops. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Raptors leading by 5. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now, Hero. That's tipped. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for Toronto. And it was from 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Raptors shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jackson Davis.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Hero passes to Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Ingram, pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Ingram. There's a screen. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Ingram's got 29.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Taken away. It's Barrett on the wing. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. And now an 8-point Toronto lead.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside, Hero. To the inside. Adebayo kicks it out to Hero. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Murray Boyle. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside, Hero. Jacks up a three. Barnes rips down the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Ingram. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Wiggins against Ingram. Footer drops in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Nice move. And he lays that one in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Barnes against Adebayo. Barnes outside. Beyond the arc. And it's off. The Heat trail by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Raptors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Clock at 6. Another shot. No good. And it's Miami's ball. Down by 12. Hero. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Barnes with it. Picked up by Hero. And get the three. Here's Ware.
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Kamara. Pass to Holiday. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now here's Ware. Lets the three fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
For 3, here's Lillard. The shot that time not on target. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Yes, it's good.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Holiday. Back to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. The jump hook. Some solid defense from Williams.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. Now here's Hero. Avdia pulls it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And there's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's in there.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Wiggins. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Thibault. Back to Williams. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lillard against Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it from 3. Ware's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Blazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Tips it up. Adebayo grabs the board. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What? Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
We've got Damian Lillard, then Avdija out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams, and it's Thibault in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. 5 to shoot. Powell. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8. Now Lillard. He's got 11. Shoots over Wiggins, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
From the elbow, Lillard converting inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Hero. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 8. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Camara. Portland moving it around. Lillard against Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Lillard with the drive. Rebound Miami.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Wiggins looking around. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's an 11-point Miami lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Powell against Lillard. Ware the screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Back to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
There's a screen by Camara. Lillard finds Thibault. Lillard right side. Pass to Avdija. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And so Hero nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Blazers trail by 15. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Hero. Cans it from the wing. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Heat leading by 15. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And so Hero nails both of them. 40 seconds left in the second. Avdia, screen on Wiggins. Wing shot on the way. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hero scanning the floor. Down low. Tipped. Wiggins finds Powell. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. For 3, here's Lillard. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Miami Heat with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And Allie LaForce has... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. Adebayo up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Avdia, screen on Wiggins. Lillard into the lane. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Ware. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kamara. From deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Adebayo from long range. Fires in the triple. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
An active score. And how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble?
Eyeball, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Hero. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 14. Williams a screen on Powell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
3-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Lillard. That's 29 for him. Over Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hero against Thibault. That doesn't go either for Hero. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Here's Lillard. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Lillard's got 31 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And it's good for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Lillard. Pass to Avdia to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hero against Thibault. On the attack, Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Lillard right side. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. The 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Ware the screen. The 3 knocks down the triple. Ware's got 27 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Striking from deep range, Dame.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Lillard gets it to go. And here's Hero. Going inside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's Miami liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Heat leading by 15. Hero for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Powell against Lillard. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Outside Adebayo from downtown. Second shot opportunity. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 10 points in just the second half.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 15. Hero for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Lillard. And he drains the quick shot. Lillard's got 44.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Thybulle against Hero for three. No good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Avdia screen on Wiggins. Now a pass to Williams. Leaps for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Hero outside. Now Adebayo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Avdia against Wiggins. Off on the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hero with it. And Camara picks him up defensively. Shoots from 14. And he buries the jumper.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, it doesn't go.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Shot's no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
Oh, it drops in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Hero! Adebayo outside. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Hero fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. from three.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Hero against Thibault. 34 seconds left in the game. Hero! And the three misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Outside Kamara. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Stolen by Hero.
teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the shooting guard. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. Here's Williams, knocked away. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The three, and it's Portland with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Up again, and Williams is right there.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Murray surveying the D to the paint. Here's Messi. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Lillard again missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Messi.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Basket counts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Lillard with the bucket.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
For 3, Murray, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. .146 left here in the first quarter. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
And the basket by Lillard.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
To the middle, here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Again, the Trailblazers score.
some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Murray. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. Avdia. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Trailblazers leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Lillard's got 15 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Murray outside. Here's Messi. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. They get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Toumani Camara. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. So it's the Pelicans now, following the miss by Robert Williams. And it's Murray penetrating, and the shot goes down. Murray's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for New Orleans.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray outside. It's stolen by Thibault. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Messi throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Messi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means he's got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back over to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From downtown, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. That evens the score. Jones has got his first bucket of the night. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Here's Murray. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Misi. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
The Trailblazers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Great positioning on the putback. Kamare's got his first 2 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 17, and they pick up 2. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Murray. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Lillard outside. Down low. And Williams slams it in.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Portland out in front, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. That's a 2 from Lillard. What a terrific move that was. Lillard's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Trailblazers. And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Lillard. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Murray outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Count it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Pass to Misi over Williams. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Six to shoot. Trying for the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Murray right side. And there's the whistle on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coaches can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he gets contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. He gets it in there.
Well, this is what coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Now, here's Avdia. At the elbow, Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Kamare. And here is Williams. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Now here's Murray. For the tie, another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Trailblazers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And so Kamara nails both of them. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Now here's Lillard. 27 points for him. Count that bucket.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Jones, the pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Jones. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Trailblazers leading by 4. For 3. That shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray outside. Bucket is good. Murray's got 27 points.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Lillard surveying the D. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Jones against Lillard. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray, here's Jones, and stolen by Lillard. Now, Avdia. Lillard outside. Lock at 6. Unloads. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. The 3 goes down. Pelicans trail by 4. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one is good.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. With the drive. Oh, look at that.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And Murray, here we go. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Jones against Lillard. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The response, slamming it home.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
It's stolen by Thibault. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Avdia. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it in off the window.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Murray, count it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Matkovic. He's off from 3.
Here on 2K Sports, alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brooks against Murray. Picked by Misi. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And here's Green from the arc. Jones grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Williams a screen on Jones. Puts it up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Murray. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker finds Williams. Driving in. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray against Brooks. Murray deciding where to go with it. Picked by Misi. Puts up a three. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's gotten his third basket of the night.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Here's Booker. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Williams passes to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Murray. Down low, Misi, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 11.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. BA, back to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. Sinks the tray.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Matkovic. Back to Misi. Pass to Matkovic.
I got yours.
Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Booker, the pass to Green. Over Murray. The putback. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. Torching. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Now here's Murray. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And that one's good. Green.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Outside Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So a timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix on D. Down by 12.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Really left him alone that time. Booker's got his third basket on the night right there.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Murray. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got 22 points.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Booker, the pass to Williams. From 18 feet away, Booker, good. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Murray. He's got 22. 1:11 left to play in the half. Here's Dunn. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
They get the rebound. Suns trail by 12. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. That's tipped. Stolen by Booker. Here's Brooks. Pelicans cleared away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Matkovic. Shoots over Booker. No good, off the front rim.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Matkovic. 1 second left. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Dejounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Booker, the pass to Williams. Deflected! New Orleans leading by 14. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Herb Jones picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 14. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Picked by Misi. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Yves Misi. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. The Pelicans lead by 15. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Misi.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Williams' shot is good.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
For New Orleans, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray against Brooks. To the inside. Misi. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Misi's got 18 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Murray. 24 points for him. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Jones. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Green. And it's Green punching it home.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Here's Booker after New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Williams. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans leading by 16. Picked by Misi. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Murray. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Picked by Misi. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
To the paint. Knocked away. Here they come with numbers in transition. And it's Green missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They grabbed their own miss. Williams' shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. Oh! This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. New Orleans leading by 12. Murray up top. Brooks defending. And now the Suns fast break. The three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Murray. Here's Matkovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Suns trail by 9. To the inside. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Dunn right side. And he gets it to go. Dunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
The Pelicans call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Lets it go from deep. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Brooks against Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Oh, the long ball, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. The Pelicans lead by 11. Outside Murray. Jones outside. Shoots a three. Williams rips down the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Outside Murray. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, the shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now Green, beyond the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Jones outside, fires the three. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 9. And stolen by Jones. Murray! Booker pulls it down.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Green. Not that time. Here's New Orleans. 17 points. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The putback!
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And here's Booker. Jacks up a three! Oh, it doesn't go!
will be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Williams dishes to O'Neal. Back to Williams. Releases. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams kicks to Booker. Over Barnes.
This guy works so hard on the defensive end. Scotty Barnes committed to contesting and altering shots.
And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Dunn. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. That's tipped. Booker against Barrett. Here's Murray Boyle. Taken away by Williams. And even 3-on-3 break. Back to Brooks. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now here's Ingram. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Williams. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
Here's Brooks, and Barnes sends it back. Pass to Jackson-Davis, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Booker fires from way outside. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Ingram. Five on the clock. Here's Murray Boyle. That three off the mark. Barnes against Booker. Here's Williams. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Jacks up a three. That one, no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
For three, Ingram. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter. For Toronto, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. They set the pick. Here's Barrett. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks. Done outside. Brooks down low. He's covered by Ingram. Brooks misses. Raptors leading by 5. Barrett wide open. He fires. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Booker looking around. Intercepted. It's Ingram on the wing. Takes a three. And the Raptors hit again from deep. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 9. Here's Booker. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys, back over to you.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Murray Boyle. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Ingram finds Jackson Davis. Back to Ingram. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The offensive rebound. Jackson Davis makes it off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The 19-foot shot, that one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility, very capable of carrying the load.
Barrett against O'Neal. Ingram wide open, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Barrett. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. There's the pick. Fires top of the key. Barrett, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Done outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And Williams is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here is Ingram. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Toronto leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Here's Barnes. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barnes has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Toronto. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Toronto's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to Barrett. There's a good screen. It's Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock over Brooks. Hits the front of the rim and out.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Barnes sends it back.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Got that one up quick. Ingram's got 15.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Raptors leading by 8. Here's Barnes. Out to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Over Brooks. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
There's Williams, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
The Suns shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 5. Not enough on that one as it misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Back to O'Neal. The steal. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Jackson Davis. Beyond the arc. And R.J. Barrett gets the 3. Barrett's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
For a good offensive player, you've got to take what the defense gives you. RJ does just that, settles into the mid-range.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
For 3, Barrett. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Booker's got 23 points.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Outside, Barrett. Barnes outside. Just 4 to shoot. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Booker. That shot is off. For 3, Barrett. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's Booker. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Here's Ingram,
and he dunks it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Barrett. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Booker. Sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Booker's got 30.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Booker. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Now Williams. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Outside, Barrett. Now Ingram. From deep. Williams with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Now here's Ingram. Nifty move. Barrett outside. Going inside. Can't get it to go. Suns trail by 3. Ingram with the steal. Shoots the 3. That one is off. The Suns have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. They've led by as many as 11 points. Barrett outside. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 5. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brooks against Ingram. Puts the move on. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Barnes against O'Neal. A drive by Barnes.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. All right, here's Williams. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram up top. Brooks covering. Wide open. Oh, the jumper goes.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
It's off.